Good morning. Welcome back. So, we're back this morning with more Trails of Cold Steel. We are currently preparing for Field Study 4, which apparently everybody's going, except we're going to be in two separate groups. Of course, I have Laura and Fia with me because we're going to fix this issue they're having with each other. Important because the instructor likes to use Reen for purposes of that reason. So, I'm gonna pick up some items, grab some money, and then we're gonna head out. So let's go! How's everyone doing this morning? Last night, I showed you all one of my favorite games. I don't know if you all enjoyed it or not, but I really like it. Alright, general items is here? Money! I'll make sure I have a few of those on hand. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets to the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare will be cheap. Doesn't the school fund it? Or is this coming out of their pockets? Like, do they get paid? I don't know how this works. Good morning, everyone. Hee. Let me guess, you're heading for Heimdall this month. That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. Ha, we will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Oh, because he lives in the capital. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound from Heimdall are now arriving on platform 2. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour, after all. So, we're really headed to the capital? I've been here a few times before, but they're still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know what Elise's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on our way over. It's a pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdallr is, among the other things, the capital of this country, which means it's home to the reigning emperor, His Majesty Yujin Rise Anor III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not recitation of the travel brochure. Bah! Well, Heimdallr is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as the whole town of any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can barely imagine the people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but the population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, the South, Liberal's capital, and the 300,000 people. Republic's capital is pretty big, too. But I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdallr. Huh? Really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of task you may have has to do in such an expensive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up in Elliot or Machias' home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. But Machias' dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place? I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time at his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family place. Instructor Sarah said that there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? I mean, that's how she loves doing it. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdallr. I wonder if there's another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems like to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now, that does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? Can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere or we'll wind up failing the marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull it off, though. We'll do all we can is to try. St. Austria Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though, so I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such costs. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I am an only child. Although, I've been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as younger sisters. Come to think of it, they enrolled at St. Austria as well. Girls' academies sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you've come across as one who's devoted to most anyone aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. So this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be, governing a city of the size of Heimdallr. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'm just happy to be able to fulfill some request on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, well, I'll be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be stars this time around after all, so get call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least, in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Not going to have a long journey to enjoy the journey. Not going to have long to enjoy this journey this time. Yeah, we're not staying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the core. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through the windows then? Hi, Aesthetic. Good morning. Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we're stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. And I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground, something to help them get through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna save before I play Blade. Because I don't want the game to glitch out again like last time. I'm here to watch Fee. Kinda creepy. Anyway, let's play some Blade.
Go easy on me, okay?
Never. Oh yeah, that's a nice hand.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right?
You jerk.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right?
You cheeky.
Looks like you're up first. Bolt! Bolt! I didn't see that coming. Bolt! Really? You're playing that now?
Yep.
I win!
Oh. He cheated.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
It's an RNG game. There's no being better.
Well played. Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played. An excellent duel.
God dang it. Ah, god damn it. Stupid analog stick.
I'm not going to hold back.
At least I don't have to win. It's not like Triple Triad where if you lose your
Well,
rarest card.
Go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first.
No bolts. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. Bolt!
Fine, I'll take your hand.
Ah, crap.
Of course you have one. Give me your hand.
Ah, crap. Bolt! Bolt! We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Looks like I win this time.
Wow, I'm just getting shafted to left Tuesday. One more.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right?
I have
We'd better draw
to.
again.
You have to beat their number or you auto lose. So I have to play my high
I'm
card.
first. Take this.
I know not to play high cards first, but if you have to, you have to.
Take this. Crap.
Yeah, of course she had a 1.
Take this. Crap. Mirror. Guess I lost.
See? She didn't play high cards right away like the other ones did, so I didn't have to. Anyway, let's move on. I can't let people win. It's an RNG card game. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The semi-express line bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop, Heimdallr, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Oh, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it does feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw from Trista. They could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day, after all. Hold on, let me turn my air conditioner on. It got humid in here. How's everyone's week going?
Exactly on time.
That's Claire, I think.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're that.
The Icy Maiden.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
Intelligent sounding man.
No way.
His dad.
Dad?
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz,
His
Machias'
name is
father.
Carl.
I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in the City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I asked the captain here to lead us to this room. Anyway, let's move on confirming your assignments and lodgings. Oh, hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one sort out our lodges and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? Huh, my apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor Military Academy's board of directors. Is every one of their parents a board of director? You what? How? First Eustace's brother, then Elise's mother, now Machias' father? It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. Ha! I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange it to be that way. If anything, I'm unsure what to do with the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming that there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. Nope. Okay, so it's only the three of them. Okay. And that's why I'm the one who prepared your field study task and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. And such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned to half the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city, the other the west? The city's big enough and it looks like we'll be working the part, even though we're in the same place. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting into anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vanquir Street, while B Group's tasks are focused on the area west of Vanquir Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquir Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Castle, or Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than efficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Address and keys. The envelope looks like it's one of those that usually with our field study itinerary. But what is this address and key? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527126. Oh, Alto Street. That's around where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these... That's right. The addresses are places you'll be staying while you're here along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get better feel for the city. Oh, my apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Here's your work. Goodbye. Dad, preparations for the summer festival will be running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of Arxis has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... Hi, he's completely ignoring Machias. Some dad you are. Dad of the year right there. Give him a mug, people. I'm not sure what to make of all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to see a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him as a favorable light as well. I hear he butts his heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, its friendly demeanor can just be easily an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting place from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus of the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway militarities find itself indebted daily to the Governor Regnit's good graces. This is just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We'll need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us, of course. I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. I didn't even get to read the envelope, though. Incredible! It's so vast. Now, I know how these games work. This is supposed to be 800,000 people here. There aren't going to be 800,000 NPCs. They significantly nerf the amount of population because, obviously, that would be way too many assets. The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zooming along. Is that what that little train vehicles are? I never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they use this to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link to all 16 capitals' main districts. There's some of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Can you imagine the lag? Oh my god. If there were 800 people on screen, it would be terrible. Sorry, 800,000 people. They just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Is this building off in the distance? That would be Valfame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, but the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If the province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee that they use it as an excuse to meddle in security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, though judging by their actions during our encounter in the Nitro Park, they didn't seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the capital is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in uniform. So, people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Ha, you could say that again. Though, it seems like those two have a little more history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll hop on a tram to our lodgings and find the addresses we've been giving. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give it our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. Bye, Elise. The eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Gotta get on the train. It's cool, I didn't want to sightsee or anything. It's very bland looking. Everything's very red. Even the train is red! I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at how big this street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who lived here all their lives. But I suppose seeing all the horrible cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight for people from the provinces. Indeed. Even though in my house, province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many horrible cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were a standard up until about 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars, too. Just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess you were in a... Yep. Jaeger's work takes you places. Anyway, where's Alto? What's Alto like? There's where we were staying, where we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. Yeah, red's a good color. Not my favorite, but red's a good color. This brick red brown, though, is not. Like, even Crossbell wasn't all the same color. Oh, he really focused on that capital. Or that coffee shop. I don't really find myself near Alta Street all that often. Looks like we'll have a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for our lodgings here. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, it does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be there either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist, thanks. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over there. I don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look.
My turn.
Things are really busy for everyone in the city hall now that the summer festival is so close. We get so many tourists during the festival that there are always loads of trouble for them to deal with. At least nothing serious has happened since Governor Regnitz came into power. Oh, it certainly is impressive to see railways within the city. They were really comfortable, and the view out the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think we are called. I'm not sure which house is the non-bland house. Huh. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Invading his home. It feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, I agree there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oh, hello. Sorry for the wait. Huh? Is she... She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa! Oh my. It's you, it's really you! I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. PDA! Now, be nice. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. She has a nice name, too. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. She's short, though. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Huh. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Oh, Bacchius likes her. That must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Feet. Now I can see what you meant by it when you wrote you had some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked up a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really a music type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do, anyway? Well... Have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it some secret you can't talk about? No, nothing like that. He's a butcher. Oh, okay. Oops, I got it wrong. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army, really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I don't exactly inherit the physique. Dude, that's your friend's sister. You got a point. But man, last name Craig in the army. Sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't have to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonian's Armed Forces? That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in research. I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. But thank you for asking. I appreciate you keeping it a non-spoiler without just blunting it out. Doesn't Instructor Neinhardt come from 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot? Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Sorry. I didn't mean to make all things awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address to where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. Aww. I guess I'll finally reach that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. She has a big sister complex. Sis, please! His sister seems even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? Not at all. Perhaps my father gave us a wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to just make a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but you could show the address he gave you. Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Green handed the memo and address of lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where it is. Isn't this the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we haven't been in touch for a while now. Really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us in the old guild house. Well, we should at least go and have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Aw, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but I have things to do. I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. Make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Free food, baby! Yeah! Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. I'm not taking advantage of the hospitality she offered. But first, let's go look at Elliot's room. Whose room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Ah, so this is your room, Elliot. Well, yeah, but... Oh, man, it's a huge mess in there, so I really didn't see it. No one gets that flustered over just a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have indecent material lying about. Of course not. I'd rather you just don't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. But I want to go in the room! It won't let me in the room, boo! Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old branch. I'm guessing B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though. Not many people pay attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my home, Legram. Really, that's more expectation than a rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure where the fire was, an incident or not. Some people... That was the fire started by Ouroboros to pull Cassius out of Liberal during the events of Sky 1. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof of anything. It must have been that operation. Oh! Fee knows! Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us a key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open up? Use key! Yeah, he was the one that staged it from the beginning. You know, I was actually expecting it to be less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently, it's current owner by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in, then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose it must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we got in store for today. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to look at today's tasks. Field study, day 1. Assigned task. Hats off, Chronicles of the Chronicle. Amber Amore? One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe Atolo on Alto Street for further information. Hemming. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with the tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at reception of our office in Vinqueer Street. I will connect you to Cintron. Customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped off their hat. I'd like you to get it back to them. Why is a hat an important task? What? My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you could get rid of it, see me please at the hotel in the Garnier district. Noble. The task Monsieur's father selected certainly show the variety one would expect in a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vinqueer Street, so it might be a good idea to go around. Eddie on. And scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to give an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all of the relevant locations on the side of the city while we're going through our task. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It might be hard to show you around the city this size, but I'll give you a grand tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back there when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure not to show up by Group B. How about, like, working with Fee, Laura? Travel, either walk to the end of the road map or press X to select one of the destinations listed. East area of the tram stop, you can visit the travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Alright, let's go look around Heimdall. How big is this place? Pretty small. Wow, it's crowded in here. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in is like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down in his own place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids. We owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know Atoll. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware that a place like this existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, You sent a request for us to take care of, didn't you? In fact, I did. Can you start right away? Sure. Should we ring? Sure. Mind telling us what you need? Request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling around and shattering. That's terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amore. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago. It has been rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried at the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd love to ask you if you can find a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I'd assume you searched all of the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given it up on it just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She probably is our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully we'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. So what if we don't spend the record money, though? I can't believe we're in chapter 4 already. Time sure flies when you're enjoying the game. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Ellie explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amore. Oh no, poor Hemming. That may be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. But that's where we came to you. We thought maybe you know where we could get our hands on it. There's something of a long shot, but how about asking over at the Plaza Bifrost on Vanquir Street? It's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no, but Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, you should be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. It's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kind of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight to Plaza Bifrost now. I'll just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Rain! Read the room! Look at those posters. Oh, you know that place is gonna be expensive. This is Garnier District. It's famous home for being the Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewels and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem this kind of place would be spending much time in at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. No! I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. Huh. I could do without the casino, but I'd love to see something in the Opera House someday. I mean, the operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if we could get one of the box seats. It must be amazing to earn a high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. Why don't I get to go to the casino? Welcome to St. Coro's Jewelry. Ah, this is a diamond bracelet caught your eye? It's designed by a style popular in Heimdall during the Middle Ages, when the Crimson Tiara was created. Is this not a shop? Can I not buy things? Good day, we're currently exhibiting this particular piece of antique jewelry, the Crimson Tiara. Truly breathtaking, isn't it? Yeah, I can't wait for Phantom Thief B to steal it. As a matter of fact, it's being considered the inclusion in a national treasure due to its historical value. But go on, gaze upon its beauty to your heart's content.
Wow, a tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
It's so shiny.
Yep, Phantom Thief B is stealing that one. Can feel it now. Aha! Welcome to our store. Have you decided you'd like to purchase? We offer an installment plan to customers interested in purchasing high-value items. If you'd like to learn more, please inquire with any staff member. My hunger! Oh, it's so expensive! Oh, I don't have that kind of money. It's so good though. Oh, we know where we won't be shopping. Why'd it have to be a 5-digit number? Don't tell me, you're downright famished from all that sightseeing, right? I mean, this is the biggest city in the continent after all, but fear not, my stall sells what you need. Food! Ooh. So when I was in Okinawa, I had a crepe for the first time. Man, those things are delicious.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
2 months!
And that's just for the cheap seats.
Welcome to Der Hamel. Excuse us, we're here to learn about the request received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are if you mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we heard about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during this afternoon though, so might I request that you return that? If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's take care of the others then. Got it. Look, it's a limo. Nothing beats the good old SSS T-O-mobile, though. This is Dreikel's Plaza. A large building you could see in the distance is Valfame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I could see a statue of the Emperor Drycles, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. Well, that's one place the capital never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way here. I have to go take a closer look. Yep. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me. I'd like to... Oh, wow. There are a lot of you today. How many will you be having? And what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. Why not? I want gelato. It sounds really good. What is gelato? Someone help me out here. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about his hat was a handmade gift and received from some very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Kind of like ice cream sherbet. Ooh, now it sounds really good. I like cold food. Especially if it was important to him. He's probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it, too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have gone back to him by now, but if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew where he is, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he's in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Himdall? More than that would make it easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Oh, right. That's where he's from, is it? That's right. Well, that's helpful. The Ostrica has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. I see no reason not to go on this pub. Probably our best bet. Can we take this hat with us, Jasmine? Of course. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. Pub's called Gamgee's, and it's owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are a good place for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Have some gelato? Why is it so expensive? $1,000 for gelato?
Here's the statue of Emperor Drycles. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
That's him? Don't look any impressive to me. Kind of looks like the Lich King. Why, hello there! Have you all come to hear my symphony? Lovely as it sounds throughout the city. We meet you at the Grand Market in Keldic. What are you doing here? Oh, how silly of you! I'm a free spirit, one who is everywhere yet and nowhere. Crazy talk aside, he's probably here for the summer festival. Oh, nothing else here. Let's leave. Never mind. So this is Valfheim Palace. This is where the Imperial Government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? Wait. What are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Is your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you all been around exploring all the places on the list too, then? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence that just each of us just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. Because good gelato isn't cheap. I take it they put you all up in the old guild house too, then. Yeah. If I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's meddling type, Machias. Nah, I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say we're about half of ours too. I see. It seems we all have some more legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to visit. We'll get another time during our visit after all. True. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright. Well, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Well, let's move to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out the assigned areas before noon. Where haven't I been yet? Fee running. Did I go to the Ost District? I don't really think I went to the Ost District. I have not been here yet. This is the slums? This is the Ost District, where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. A lot of old-looking buildings in this area. It doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve employment numbers around here, and, in turn, the standard for living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does this mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people around who I've seen before, who I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me, let's go. Now we're in Machias' district.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
Hey, look, it's a cat. Mew! Nono's my friend. We always together. Okay, you keep your nice cat. Heimdall is population of 800,000, making it the most populous city in the Empire. No, in all of Western Samaria. It also happens to be one of the oldest cities, boasting over 1,000 years of history. And you can see the history clear as day in the Valframe Palace, or the passageways under the city. Oh, you could just study the city your whole life and still learn more. I'm lost for words. Hello, Grandma. Cha-Cha's parents are regularly out of town on work, so they always leave her with us. I was worried at first about how she'd be feeling being away from her parents, but she seems perfectly happy. Between Cha-Cha and No-No, what kind of names are these? Things have been much more fun around here. Cha-Cha and No-No. Right, where am I heading next? Ooh, the amount of deliveries I gotta make always jumps up when the summer festival starts closing in. No problem, though, I grew up here. Know this place like the back of my hand. Well, that's one of us. She looks like she's getting yelled at, or he's getting yelled at. Machias? What are you doing here? Yo, Machias. Pattery? Is that how you say her name? Katari? Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hope you'd quit the delinquent act and try studying for once. Shut it. You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Damn straight. Pottery's #1 here on Oz District, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Pottery. Show 'em how scary you are. Right. Listen up, jackass. What? Sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Eat that, dork lord. You sure know some interesting people. I wish I didn't. There's so many cats! Well, here it is. This is my home. Huh? Will you be able to guess the Heimdall I lived, right? Sorry. I didn't really mean bad that way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, there isn't any reason to. It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in the official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. Let me guess, another cat. It's another cat.
That's 3 cats now.
Oh, what a little cutie.
There have always been a lot of cats around here. Not sure why, though.
It's an alleyway. Cats live in alleyways. Well, oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? Heh, no need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Celestial Bomb EX. 10,000 HP. Oh, it's a trade shop. Phantom Phobia? Okay, so there's a trade shop here. This is the pub? This must be the pub. Man, I'm so bored. I think you get some customers at the summer festival so close. I need y'all to order something or I'm gonna die of boredom. Yo, Garfield, get off the table. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias! Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. It might have been his plan all along. Heh. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Hope your kids stick with him, too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Will do. We were well aware. Thanks. But the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. Maki showed Gamgee the handmade summer hat. Pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after he got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He's probably crying tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off at work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. I guess it's time to celebrate. I haven't returned it yet, though. Things are gonna get awkward if he heard he dropped out, I guess. Desecration must be a good idea. Discretion, not desecration. You know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you.
Have confidence.
Don't sweat it.
No confidence.
I've got plenty of confidence today. He's not home. I only see the wife. She's definitely not wearing a hat in-game. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah. Let's ask Grass? What? These names? You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? No, of course not. Right. What do you need from him anyway? Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. Shouldn't have gone too far. Thanks for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Come on, Tram, hurry up! I wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are! Found him, just in time. Yeah. She knows? Would have been busy. Would have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we are. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. Thanks. Thank Adios. I've been looking all over for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh. Now that I think about it, I did remember taking it over there since my head was getting itchy. And then you accidentally dropped it. Is that... Uh-oh. I had no idea you were here, Grace. She's wearing a hat again. Sorry, Machias. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke the oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thanks so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper word, but here. Are sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please, give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We shouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. I think you'll... Thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find him then. Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I could do. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. I got gelato. Alright, let's check out Vanqueer Street. Man with glasses, suspicious. You can't see I pointed at my monitor. I have a salad. I have fried chicken. That's what I'm having for lunch today. So this is Vanqueer Street. Sure is busy. Oh, of course. It's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost, too. Which means you'll... Actually, I think I'll have fried chicken for dinner. And I'm gonna have my leftover spaghetti for lunch. Which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partially due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Weapons. Watson. Amelia. Nope, some old dude. Why would a time-traveling detective be in here? Welcome, it's not every day you get students here. From the military academy, you see? That explains it then. Well, check out our wares. This ain't a popular store, but we got some good stock. I'm buying it all. I need money! You know what time it is? Hey there, welcome to Lemire Orbital Factory. We got orbital problems, we got orbital solutions. Oh, so you need me to keep your Arcus ticking? Ha! They're giving students these cool tech these days. Well, let me know what you need. Even equipped to synthesize quartz for your Arcus. Get money. I think I sell my old weapons too, right? You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. 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 Did I just buy this? No, Ruby won. I bought it. Oh, this is really good armor too. I'll get one for fee. We'll definitely be back here a couple times. No, I'm out of view material. Yeah. Yeah. For now. I mean, not yet. I need a lot of money. Good lord, I need a lot of money. Alright, so we've been to all the shops. Let's check out the Bifrost. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. This department store has stood for 100 years now. Here at Plaza Bifrost, customer satisfaction is our top priority. Oh my, today's such a busy day, so much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner at the first night of the festival, so I need to get everything while I can. You don't have anything I need. All these stores here in the Plaza Bifrost have some lofty reputations, but you'll find pretty much everything you ever need here. Well, at least if you're a customer, nobles might have different needs. Nah. Should we at least go mass at the cathedral, Daddy? I'm always going there because of Sunday school, but none of you ever go. You guys are supporters, aren't you? My parents work there. You guys know anyone from Class 7? I'm always hearing about them in their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Heimdall. Glad to have you here. Coffee! Why is it $800? We serve some light meal here, so to go along with the coffee. I get all my cooking how I know from my dad, which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally eat at Thor's, haha. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item, and we heard this was the place to ask. That's right! We can help you find today. We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amore. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Boo-doo-doo-doo! Thank you for calling customer service. Please wait on the line. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have a unique inquiry elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, is it possible to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy? Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? Depends on the company, but... anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, that's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then I might suggest you visit the Ost District. They're a very reliable secondhand store that might have it. Oh right, I didn't think of that. We were just in Emerald too. Yeah, they might carry old records. Let's go and see if they have it. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I hope you find what you're looking for. To the record store! Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Machias and Pals. Is that what we're called now? Machias and Pals? Hello, Nadja. I didn't even notice her name. Hello, Nadja. We actually need your help with something. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Amore in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is it this one? Thanks very much. So this is the one. Yep, that's the real deal. In really good condition considering how it's secondhand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10%, it's 10 whole percent off the original price. It's only 10%. That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed and hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See? She gets it. I'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we need. Yeah, let's bring it back to Hemming. I've done this before, shopped at a few pawn shops, and I always feel like you can somewhat get good deals, but there's some things that are just... They overcharge for some of the old things they have. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You're gonna save my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here. It's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. So it gave me flan. Oh, I get to listen to it. Would you stop walking? I'm trying to listen to the record. Pretty nice. All right, let's finish up our last request.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
Huh, I can't believe those idiots up top actually want me to rewrite this. Are they so damn scared of publishing anything remotely challenging? People want to get shaken up. Tired of that softball paddlum they're forced to read. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone's made of us. Ah, I see. You must be Class 7 then. Would you like to call the man who had the request out to you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there while I do so. Well, look who it is. Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before, though. Glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. Really owe Reen the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have gotten the pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Ah, you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. Heh. I won't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related. How could it not be? It always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? You need to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on the regular basis, but one's made specifically for the festival. Well, like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No. We wouldn't go that far. What we need to do is, some of the things feature stores do a couple things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for a pamphlet. Don't worry, we asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read the store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah. Reen knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. That's so. I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all 5 on Vanquir Street. They're all on Vanquir Street too, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in the Bifrost Plaza. You're looking for West End House, which is the general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then, south of Bifrost Plaza, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by the Lemire Orbital Factory south of that. Last but not least is Le Sage, which is right next to Lemire. You get all that, Machias? Yeah, that's a lot of shops, a lot of stops, but I'm sure we'll have trouble finding them. I gotta get a drink, Jesus. So you're not exactly gonna get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great. You'll need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you give her the comments in the camera when you're done too. Breakfast salad? What's a breakfast salad? That's new. Is there egg in it? Welcome to the Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. We're gonna explain that they collect comments at the photo store. Ah, yes. My contact said you'd be dropping by. Here's your comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you so we make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit the next trip to Heimdall. Is this okay? Wow. It sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. It's 9:41 a.m. at the moment. But even so, that's right. Great. Yeah, it's about that time for me too, actually. Let's see. 46. Yeah, it's 9:41 a.m. Now for the picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese! Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. Welcome. Table for 5. Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. We're gonna explain what their collect, comment, and take a photo for the store. Alright. They told me to expect you. I'll give our comment right here. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of your store. Say cheese! Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing this. That was an easy request. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect! Okay, next up we'll take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. Heh, I'll try. Say cheese! Thank you very much. Hey there! Welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do for you? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap. Stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your Orbital-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese! Thank you very much. Not at all. I miss Dorothy. Dorothy and Niall were really cool news crew. I've even been in here? Welcome to Le Siege. Please let me know if you want to make use of the changing rooms. I'll just walk in. I'll be going on a date with my boyfriend on the first day of the summer festival. But now I'm worried I don't have anything to wear. No, I have not. The only Fire Emblem game I've played is the very first one and Fates. Welcome to Le Sage. I can tell your uniforms you're from Thor's Academy. That's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? Ah. The store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. Oh, hey, Eric. I didn't know you were there. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. Rand explained that they collected comment to take a photo of the store. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's our comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. And Tayor's here too. Y'all being quiet. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is that acceptable? It is indeed. Now for the picture of the store. Say cheese! Thank you very much. Not at all. Right then. I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. Leopard print jacket. Frilly dress. Red jacket. Red shoes. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by and lurking. I haven't actually seen Ginkgo yet today, Dan. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request. That we have. Here you go. This is not Fortnite. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took to develop too. Give them a once-over. How are they? I was a bit nervous knowing a pro looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're right for this. I'll consider it. That's a relief. Nice, good for you. Did all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, look good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vanquir Street was worth it then. I'll say, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Intimidation. It's very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot of less handle thanks all to you, though. I heard Three Houses plays more like a light novel, or like a visual novel, than a Fire Emblem game. Like, it's heavy, there's heavy dialogue. What is intimidation? Nah, I don't really need it. What else is on it, though? Phantom phobia. I guess I get rid of this. After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory task, Reen and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, since both groups gathered in Vanquir Street department store for a late lunch. That looks good. I just want you all to know, I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess we ought to have plenty of energy to make some progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... God damn it! Is there really nothing you can do about those two? This is getting ridiculous. I seem uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I got a feeling that they're going to go over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. You're one to talk! Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one is just... couldn't do because the client was out of town. Oh, careful. Hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in on what he has by chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Fire Emblem's always been a bit of the visual novel bland to it, but I can see where Three Houses skews the ratio a bit. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in the Garnale district. Let's hope the manager's back in. I really enjoyed Fates, Birthright, and oh goddamn, I can't remember the other one. Playing through the two different storylines was neat. Welcome to Dear Hamlet. Might I be searching for a room? Oh, good. It seems the owner's back. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination quest you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have a significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? If you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath. You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passageways built during the Middle Ages. One of those passageways happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in the book a while back. Yeah, those tunnels have apparently been unattended to for a long time now. Correct. However, lately, there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particular large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but this isn't an option this time, as the guild's branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you could take care of this matter for us? Certainly. We'll leave everything to us. Can you explain how you enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall. That will lead you down to the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Well, narration part of this journey's over. Time for battle. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head out to the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we have all our equipment prepped and ready.
Oh my.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while.
Ooh, who this?
But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way! Vita Clotilde? Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her! her!
He's fangirling so hard right
I
now.
never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Oh, is she supposed to be like this game's,
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer.
Can't remember her name. Not Rishia, but the other one. The blondie. I can't remember her name.
I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. What? Reen, everyone else is talking. Why aren't you talking? Yeah, Ilya, that's it. God, I could not remember her name to save the life of me. She's really pretty. By the way, couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then. Did you come here in hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason would we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. Well, we're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study, starting making our rounds, and ended up here. Huh. Well, the way you make the wind of it out of my sails. So I don't get it. Why did they only voice act part of the scene? Why not just do the entire scene? Nah, whatever. But a military academy, you say? Could you mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. My school these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. Haha, I doubt there are any other academies in the country of curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me, our apologies for delaying you. No need at all. It made my pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best on your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. She's even prettier in person than she is in the photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Ah, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Look at the smug face Fee has. Not only beautiful, but considerate as patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve as an eviction notice. Door to the underground is to the right-hand side of the hall. Once we're ready to go. Vita Clotilde. Seems like a vast idea, but I'm sure we finished all our other tasks first. Eric, I'm going to go down in the basement. Is there anything I should do before I go down in the basement? Speak now or forever hold thy nudges. Five, four, going in. Okay. No more beating around the bush. Let's do this. Leroy! So this is the underground passageway it looks like inside. Wow. It seems crazy then they built something like this in the Middle Ages. It seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Laura, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match your rhythm with your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you, too. Alright, let's go. Why can't I link? Touch. Alright, now you've all heard me talk all day. Time to get some work done. Pretty sure that's not why I can't link them. Because they overlapped before. Yeah, see? We don't have a map or anything. Lies.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go!
Sorry, I was vibing. I want to see what this looks like.
I'll handle it.
Keep it up, everyone!
Of course. Hey!
Laura, smash!
Now!
I'll bet you up!
Oh, it's Death Screen.
I'll handle it. Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
My turn!
Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Gotta get that money.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go.
Motivation!
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, got it.
Understood.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh, no, you don't.
You don't hurt Fee.
Your turn. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, it's like Joshua's flicker.
Right.
Laura! Smash!
Okay.
Stop that.
My turn. There.
Oh!
Oh, we did it!
It's not that stressful, dude.
Great.
Gale can now be used. Ooh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Where? Luminous glasses. I know what those do. Accuracy plus 50%. That's pretty good.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Here we go.
Scud Ripper.
Go!
Well, damn.
Now's our chance!
You're open.
My turn. Hi! We should keep going.
This party is stacked. Oh god, it's Fat Bat in 3D.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
Is that Arius' build?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. My turn.
My turn.
Right. Ah! Oh, we did it.
I spied treasure.
I can see it, Fee. Grand Press. Nah. Anybody got plans for this weekend? This weekend around here is a thing called Celtic Fest. I won't be going, but it's going on, so.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Go! Second form, Gale!
That is a super strong
Now's our
skill.
chance.
My turn.
Hey, why didn't it go up? I hit the button. Ah, whatever.
Of course.
Laura Smash!
My turn.
Volcano Rain! Oh my god, straight meteors!
Oh, we did it.
Hey, if you don't want to wrap the gift, just put it in a bag with some tissue paper. I do it a lot.
Done.
Done.
I did it!
You didn't do anything! Shut up, nerd. Dork Lord.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go!
And it's only 35 CP? Oh, man.
Second form, Gale!
There's no reason to not use it.
My turn. Here we go.
Whee!
My turn.
Go to sleep.
Okay. Got it.
Here we go.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
I love the way she bounces.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
I'm not spamming, trust me.
My turn. Huh?
Smash!
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
Scud
Here we
Ripper!
go. Now,
It's best not to ask.
it's over.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
You're open. Right.
Where does Laura put that giant sword?
Huh? Now. Elliot.
Got it.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Holy Song. I'm assuming that's supposed to say all but KO. Unless it's meant to be worded like that, but what it means is it heals all status effects, which means, holy crap, that's a really good craft. Woo!
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
Time for some motivation.
Let's do this!
Understood.
Selfie dance.
Dance. That's that.
Smooth move, X-Lax.
Hey! Right. Is everybody okay?
Well, that was easy. Genbu! Oh, Wrath of Genbu! Sure. Alright, chest in the north. There's our goal. Okay. Ooh, something shiny. I'll take that.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
Whee!
Right. Ta!
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Of course. Huh? Now.
I'll take you up!
You fought well, Ellie.
Unfortunate.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here we go.
Scud Ripper! Oh, they're all dead.
Here we go.
Right. Let's go.
An opening.
You're finished.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
Go! Now's our chance, speed!
Roger.
Nice.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Okay. One. Naruto running. Whee!
To rebuild our formation. Go!
Well, this is unfortunate.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Understood.
Not good. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
Wow!
it. Leave it to me.
Holy! Oh no, you
How
don't.
about this?
Well, screw me.
Here we go. There.
No.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hey!
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Woo!
I did it.
Alright, careful not to get ambushed from behind.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
My turn. Here we go. Your turn.
My turn. Ta!
Now.
An opening. You fought well, Ellie.
Great.
Not bad.
Nice. Oh yeah, now who's getting attacked from behind? Revenge is
My
mine.
turn.
My turn.
Second form.
Gale. Go.
Broken.
You're done.
Oh, we did it.
Okay, not too bad.
Success.
All right.
Nice. I'll take that. Die, fat bat.
I welcome all challengers.
Go. The second form. Gale.
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Right.
My turn.
No, you don't.
Go.
Of course. Hey!
My turn. All right, let's keep going. Watch out, guys.
Go.
Get away
Second
from me.
form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Broken. Okay.
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Easy enough.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here we go.
I'll take 3 of them.
Go.
That move is so good.
Of course.
Laura Smash!
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, I got you material. Going backwards. Meow. Oh, I need one more U material. Oh, of course it's a slime. All right, here we go.
That looks like a tough one.
That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the hotel owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, you two okay? Of course. I'd like to ask to put Fee and myself on the front line of this battle. Gonna have another go at the combat, Link? Oh, this is as good chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point this fight. The rest of us will back them up.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go.
Did it automatically rebind me? Yeah, okay, it did.
Second form, Gale!
Wee! Wee! Wee!
Now's our chance!
Fee!
Okay.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silky dance.
Woohoo!
That's that.
My turn.
Armor breaker!
Shatter! Off guard.
Broken. Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I did some good damage.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
An opening.
Oh,
My turn.
they were doing so good.
Shatter!
My turn!
Volcanic rain.
My turn. Here we go.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade.
Strike!
Strike!
Woo! That does a lot of damage.
Okay,
Also, resounding beat OP.
here we go.
Right. Shatter!
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks. Of course.
You really think you're gonna get a cast off?
Shatter!
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. There. Go.
Elliot!
I'll pick you up.
Too slow. My turn.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
That's pretty easy. Move 3. Wow.
I've only just begun.
All right.
An A+ outcome. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
No!
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura.
As such, Reem, I wish to withdraw.
Denied.
Reed said no.
Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What? You're gonna take my frontline member out?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's It's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
It's exactly as you say.
Learn how to work together. I'm not helping anymore.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Rain is temporarily unable to join their party. As well, you will able to. What? You got. How temporary is temporary?
Right!
Right!
Okay.
Oh, do I have enough U material now? No, I'm one shy. Something wrong, Elliot? It's just me, or do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh? I didn't mention it. I do hear music very faintly. That gimmick got a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece, too, from the sound of it. It does sound pre-recorded, either. Think the filtering is down from the surface? This way. Is this a secret passage? The music does seem to be louder than it was before. You know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. Just try and see where it leads. Agreed. Push the button, maybe? Had no idea that mechanism like this in an underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now, too. Looks like it leads out to the surface. Let's follow the passage, see where it comes out. Here goes. Fat bat.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn!
Feel the beat of my song.
Okay. Here I go.
Scud Ripper.
Of course. Hey!
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Okay.
Too slow.
I'll handle it. Got it. Come on, Machias.
Leave it to me. Take this. Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure, we're alive. Success.
I suppose that went well enough. I love Fee's attitude. Fee is definitely my favorite so far. I think Sarah's still my number one.
Let's get this over with. Right.
Rain, rain, come down.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Whee! No!
My turn.
The one that I needed moved. Lame.
Off guard. I'll pick you up. Yeah. Ha!
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Too slow.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha. Right. Go.
Broken.
Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure, we're alive.
Great.
I spy treasure.
I spy treasure. Fortuna.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
Here we go.
Goodbye.
Silphied dance. That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Easy mean.
There's a light.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Let me use the thing! Silly game. Wait, how was there light? If there was a... I'm confused. Isn't this Mater Park? It's not far from City Hall. Who'd have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. Seems like a network of passages here is even bigger than Boreahard's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot. Something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata. Then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud of them. Would you guys mind if we went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go greet them, too. No one go in this tunnel, ever. It's dangerous. Whoa. Frame rate. Frame rate. Are you good? Whoa. Are we good? That was a little weird. I guess this place has really high frame rate. Fishing?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Called it. Got a hit. Oh, oh, oh. Arowana.
Now that's a catch.
I still have 90 hours of PTO to take this year. What to do? Take a week of vacation? Go to Disneyland.
What even is this?
I don't play every day though.
Now that's a catch.
Remember, I have a nighttime stream block on Mondays and Wednesdays. Which we are currently playing The Legend of Dragoon. What? It doesn't work like that. You can just say what I'm gonna do. The students over there here perform pretty often. They're pretty good too. I wonder what academy they're from. Is that Elliot's girlfriend? Wait, Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Huh, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron. Kalinka? Looks like you're forever since you've been around. Hehe, you seem like you're doing well. So who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems you're about the same age, too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends, then. What school uniform is that? Oh, we're students of the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Yeah, thanks. Our academy always plays for a concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just added a little polish before our performance. Alright, that does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah. I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you're all always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. Really think so? Well, I haven't been practicing. I'm practically... She's not even looking at him. She's looking somewhere else. Hey, girl, your boyfriend's right in front of you. I'm practically hearing the songs when I'm in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if it, after all that. We weren't getting at least better. I wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing violin? Yeah, in the club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. Glad to hear it. You were really good. I hate to hear you'd given it up. Hopefully, we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We better get back on the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you get some free time, it'd be great if you could come see us perform in the concert. That goes for you all too. The more the merrier. Thanks, looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Go to her. Elliot? Hey, are you? No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel and give her a report, then head back to my house? Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Jeez, what a nerd.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her.
Interesting.
Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling
Yeah, Fee was
together.
pretty blunt there.
But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Oh, so basically his dad was like, no, you're going in the military, boy.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy.
I'm just, Ronald Weasley.
Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad.
I'm sorry. Elliot just doesn't vibe with me.
For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Aww. Nope, back to school. Afterward, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the guild building where we were spending the night. Have fun with your sister. Wink, wink. Can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. She even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We hardly been here a day and she's already made her my favorite person. We'll have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know. Look at the background right now. Look at this tension in the background. I lived here all my life. It's only now I'm running around doing field study tasks and I'm realizing just how big the city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's task into guild mailbox, right? Yeah, it should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they delivered on time, though. I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put up a task far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Hey, let's see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. This is ridiculous. What's wrong, you two? Tired of something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, Lieutenant Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. It's time to duel! Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? Duel, what are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. He and I will face each other in single combat to determine the victor, that's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can do it in a popular. You can't do it in a popular, especially at night. You'll wake the whole neighborhood. How about at the park we met earlier? Matter Park, I think? That seems like the ideal venue. Area around the exit or the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that does sound too bad. But honestly, Reen, you're just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital may have a heady nightlife, but there's no excuse for the cause of commotion. Bah. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Park scenery is almost a mystic air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. Playing this straight, man.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You aren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
Oh!
What are you?
The framework in this area is really strong. Sorry, guys. It's all the moving bushes and stuff.
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's Arlor, all right.
You really are something else.
Yeah, you see, like, the trees are... Everything goes slow in this particular scene because of, like, all of the stuff moving in the background.
That's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Oh, shit.
Go!
So who am I playing as?
Hey!
Oh, none either.
Shatter!
Target locked.
Oh, this is kind of lame.
Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
Alright, I'm gonna ass break.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Laura's like, I solve everything with my sword.
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then,
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Take the compliment, Laura.
well, anyway,
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay.
Is she just gonna keep laying on the ground? Okay, there we go.
I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
Zephyr. I don't think I heard of that one.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down.
Oh, Garcia. That's why I remember the name. Okay.
To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield.
But they never really mentioned people charging up ki or energy of any kinds besides orbital energy. Actually, when Zin and Walter fought, they explained a little bit of ki and balancing of the mind and body.
One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They fought each other to the death.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now wait just a minute.
Hey, this wasn't in the contract.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on, this is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, wait, I have to play as Laura and P.
My turn.
Oh, we get to whoop the boys' ass. This is awesome.
Here we go.
Oh, Green's down for the count.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Right.
Laura, smash!
Now, B.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
Goodbye,
Should've
Reed.
seen that coming.
I'll handle it. My turn. Got it.
Goodbye, Mark. Yes.
This is so ridiculous.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
not bad. We did it.
Uh-huh.
Fist bump.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
Yeah, we're from a high
We
school.
received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
None of your business.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Are we gonna get in trouble? Ooh, link 4. Powerful strike, deadly assist. Finishing blow.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Sarah. The next day.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
No, they're in jail.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics.
Geriatrics. Laura's so vicious.
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
No?
Oh, just calm down.
Machias, have you seen what Rian can do too? I think you basically are the fourth wheel of this party.
What the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
They're the
Yeah,
wolves.
we'll catch you up on that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Green took today's task in the guild bile box, and then everyone took a walk to Ellie's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their task for the day. Breakfast salad! So what's happening yesterday when you guys left? I feel all left out now. Huh. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's what you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not a lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We'll look at them once we finish our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you got plenty. There's lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where they came from, if you can manage it. Oh no, no. Old man Keaton. Our kitten's family has gone missing. Our family's kitten has gone missing. Our kitten's family. If you'll help us, please visit us in our home of Oz District and the details. I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lesage on the... Is this like the Estelle quest where I had to wear the Stragas all day? A terrible monster has been sighted in the underground waterway near Heimdall Port. Confirm the specifics with Damberto, the port chief, then eliminate the creature. Looks like we got quite a variety today, too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, a monster extermination quest from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting on there on the trams. Same for Matter Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. Considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around and watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thank you, sis. Thank you very much for making breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Oh, first things first. Get lost, nerd.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Alright, so shopping. Money! More money! I didn't buy this yet. I'll buy one. No. That significantly increases his defense. Hold on, I want to go look at the other fancy stuff. And that does both. So I'll get this. Oh, this is even better. Why did I buy that other frilly dress? I'll give it to, I need 4 pair of these. Red shoes. Red shoes. Red shoes. Red shoes. You can wear that. Alright, let's move on. Well now, you kids must be before Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this boutique. I look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed the uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak with the man who designed them. Ah, you've gone and make me blush. But you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of the request I sent in. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. We got new shoes in. We'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me. Just to see how they hold up in action. That sounds interesting. It's not your usual kind of request. Glad to see you of interest. So, I got time to wear the shoes? I'll be glad to help. By the way, what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually Astragas Corporation newest design. Astraga Corporation? I think I've heard that name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they ain't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lemon State, right? Yes, and yes! I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized you're wearing Stragas yourself, young lady. Straga stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Fee has good taste. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do, or will you decide on who will be wearing them? The ones I got here are for girls, specifically girls who may be 160 170 reg tall. I only got one person who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. Can't imagine anyone else in the group wearing them, at least. Then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Seems like they're a perfect fit. And you'll need this as well. Here you go. What would this be? It's an orbital pedometer, which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. Oh, excuse me. Sneeze. It works in tandem with the transceiver and the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. It definitely seems thorough. Seems a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return. I think 2,000 should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way, so more steps is better or worse. Either way, if you clear 2,000, come on and back to me and talk. Understood. Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Laura's shoes equip slot has been changed to a pair of Lady Straga's. Note that step count will not increase if you remove these. Do I have to play as Laura? Maybe?
I've got this!
Right!
2,000 steps, go! How many did that do? Oh my Jesus. 400 steps just doing that. I mean, we might as well continue, right? I'm getting dizzy! Laura, power! She can't run in a straight line. Oh my god, we're almost done. Laura speed! Getting eggs to hatch in Pokemon. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. That should be enough. Done. Alright, finish walking with your shoes. Hey, you're done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if I take those back? By all means. Impressive. You walk pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. I still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough there to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. The Striker Corporation must be quite a company. They'll be around for 50 years, though. they've got some history. All still. Right. Not too well known in Erebonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing a bit to cover the past 10 years of the Chancellor Osborne reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of the year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's why we decided to start stocking Stragus stuff, actually. I'm sure nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restriction only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll give you a reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand new spanking pair of those shoes you tested out for me. I need some specifics for the test run, but there's no need to worry about with these. They're transitor free. You'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. Thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again. Oh, got a pair of shoes. New shoes for Fee? No, they're not really good for Fee. I take her speed down. That's like her primary stat.
I'll handle it.
What time is it? Oh, we can keep going. They're actually better for Laura, probably Elisa too. No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Machias! I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. It's been gone since yesterday, and we're worried sick, but then we heard all about you from City Hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. We sent our request to the Residents Associate. We never expected Carl would take matters into his own hand. Ah, so you didn't send us to us directly. Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He's the governor for a reason. Back to topic, though. I've heard that you're really busy as it is. Do you have the time to help us with this? If not, no need to worry about it. There's always time to find a pet. Thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find Nono? That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course. She's a kitten with white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So, when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the windows open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha. It's not your fault. We told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, I never expected her to be able to get out that way. It seems a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her, too. Agreed. Both Laura and Reed just called me a cat. Is there anything else you know like us to help? Fortunately not. But just as Cha-Cha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely she's still in Ost District. I see. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, and I think you can safely assume we begin our search outdoors. She certainly wouldn't have gotten in contact with the association if she's managed to get into their house. Well, it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find Nono for me. Oh, no, no! Meow! Meow! A mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description they were given, though. Yeah, we should keep searching. What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. I wonder if you can milk... Easy, Markiplier. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match No-No's description, though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. That's not No-No. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here, either. Yeah, we should check somewhere else. Meow? I believe we searched the entire Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ostholm is... Ost's home to most Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess they haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True. Are there any kinds of places you expect to find kittens, too? Allow us to return to our search, then. What's wrong, Pete? That's quite an impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is the leader. It's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats of the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. It's not a very imposing name. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. Guess his hideout's on the other side of the gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look there. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Chill should be around here somewhere. There he is. Huh, that kitten matches No-No's description perfectly. But I never would have expected her to find her here. Likewise. Glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping No-No safe. Oh boy, looks like we made him mad, too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Hiss. Fee? Are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. 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 Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have been connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Thanks so much for finding No-No. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. That thought warms this old heart. Agreed. I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see the side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. Yes, please. Please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Part of a set. Okay. I think that's both side quests, right? To Heimdall Port we go!
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Would have been ideal if we could use a practice room in the music academy, but alas, there's a lot of competition in around this time of year. But by practice outside of it, we managed to meet Elliot, so maybe it's a good thing after all, hee hee. We should get started on the decorations here soon, especially since the garden party will be here tomorrow. We'll be in big trouble if things aren't ready by then.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, the frame rate goes crazy at that part. I can't go near there. Sorry about the frame rate. Who's your favorite celebrity, Coco? I really like Lord Rufus. He's so dreamy. I might go with Osborne. You got weird taste. Really? I smell fishing. Here we are, Heimdall Port. Isn't the main harbor that opens up to Anor River? Ah, so the south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see the warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, there's a major hub of Capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination quest from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
You tell me there's nowhere to fish in the port? Excuse me. Would it be possible to speak to the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine you'd draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys heard about that. I just sent the request to the City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone here out there quick. I bet this is my father's doing. The sheer confidence of it is his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. Ah, you're Governor Regnit's son. You must be really proud to have a hard-working dad like that. Yes I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. You know, the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately I've been hearing howls of some beast down there. An underground passage, you say? You think it's... might be the same tunnels we went through the hotel yesterday. It does seem like that network of passageways runs under most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster seems to be our target this time. Might we ask how to gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you've requested? Bah, maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're been born better than us. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in the part of the city. Yeah, but is it any real surprise? Actually, if it bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skilled with the sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She never dreamed of looking down on people and giving less than in her all. I thought I saw a fishing spot by the boat. I'll have to go check. Alright, Elliot, Fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us the task. If you feel you trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head further along the port and you'll go along the door you'll find. It'll take you to an underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated, and the water's flowing down there too, so watch your step. You have my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should have been a better man than that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. His boyfriend. Alright, we got ourselves a monster exterminate. Let's head down into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It truly made me tingle. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take a day to compare that before we had it before. Alright, let's start finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Look at that! They're bonding already. Down by the boat. Fishing spot.
This looks like a nice spot.
Where? Am I blind? Oh, it's right in front of me. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, it's a salmon.
Wow, this is a big one.
You guys are supposed to be nice to the streamer, not sass me.
Wow, this is a big one.
It's just a trap, dude.
Wow, this is a big one.
Is it really that big? Alright, let's go in this tunnel. If our last trip into these tunnels is anything to go by, it's not going to be easy. Indeed, we should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. Seems like it was built in the Middle Ages too. Just like the passageway we were in yesterday. Think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we'd find our way through the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the Portuguese was right. This area seems to be connected to some sort of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anor River. Judging by the way the sounds echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expected to be smooth. But at least now you and Laura can link with each other. This should make battles easier for us all. Yeah, if we look for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to paying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting their past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Really? That's what awoke his S-Craft? None of these are breakable? Well, as much as I'd love to see that S-Craft right now, I'm out of time for today. So, I'm going to save, and that is all we have time for today. So thank you everyone for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for just being around and sharing your thoughts and opinions, everything, you know. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick this up in the morning. And then tomorrow night I have Raid if you want to tune into that. I still haven't quite ironed out what I want to do on Saturdays yet. If I want to do anything on Saturdays, I probably should do something on Saturdays. Would you like me all to do something on Saturdays? Let me know in the Discord. So then, until then, I'm gonna get some lunch. I've got class in the afternoon, so I'll see you later. Till next time, bye-bye!